someone in here already? I just got online. I saw one viewer was in YouTube, so if that's VV, that means you're getting notifications maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi. I'm just gonna be on for a second. At least on camera. I've been working on an upgrade, doing some vibe coding in between homework. Yeah. The project that I was working on took a lot longer than I wanted it to. And there's some backtracking, and there was a lot of headaches. So I'm gonna do this and take a quick nap to recharge before I get back to other stuff. But what I've been working on, and I'm happy that you're here to see this, is this new character. Her name is Lili, and her job is to basically like narrate the simulation in a specific like scene within this UI that I have that I'm streaming from. So that was really, really, really hard to set up. I thought that would be as easy as setting up Duncan. It was not. Not at all. So that was very frustrating. But yeah, thank you. I'll pin that. Um, yeah, I think I finally got it working, so I'm gonna test it out. Okay, I won't mute myself yet, but that's Lily right there. Oh boy. Um, I need to fire up the server maybe for her to refresh. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. She disappeared, but she'll come back. I hope, or else I might just bang my head against my computer. Um, all right, I'm trying to fire her up. Let's see. I did make an update recently. It was working a minute ago, but since the update happened, I don't know.
Lily Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs,
There we
ready
go.
to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay, so that's her voice. Let me get the image working. Here we go. Okay. So I have to refresh the image asset in OBS every time I fire up this like remote server. She's supposed to be another humanoid robotic frog, but I thought she came out kind of looking like a snake. Or something. Some sort of lizard. Definitely not
What's
super
the difference
frog-like.
between my zero networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time. Currently at generation 0.
Yeah, she makes jokes too. I'm not sure they're good jokes. She's a brand new character that I've been working on. But she's supposed to make funny asides and spit science facts as the simulation plays, and also like read off information about the simulation as it plays out. So that's what she does. I'm gonna fire up a simulation. I'm not gonna fire up a marathon one um, until I know.
Whoa, it's time for some froggy fun at Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is hopping along. Can't wait to see that fitness score leap ahead. Let's make those simulations sizzle ribbit.
Yeah, I might have some more debugging to do on the longer
Oh
version of the
boy, it seems
simulation.
my froggy circuits are bubbling with thoughts of existence.
What if I'm more than just code? Ah, the froggy fears of consciousness.
Sorry about that. I muted her for a second. Um, but yeah, that's her. Um, oh, am I breaking? Well, I'm not trying to break. It's just that the audio. I didn't want to like interrupt her and stuff like that. Um, says the stream health is okay. But, yeah. And then I'll fire up a simulation so she'll comment on it. It's experiment 100, even though I technically just ran like 50 in the past 24 hours. But they were all canceled, so I didn't increment the experiment number. I stopped when I got to 99 because I didn't want to go past 100 and not record it. So this is test 100. I'm going to do 50 frogs, and I have a config file that I'm going to copy and paste from. Okay, starting the simulation. Hopefully it doesn't crash too.
Zero are literally making babies right now. Crossover and mutation. It's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far, 0.0. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit. Oh no, is that a glitch in my virtual lily pad? Just like Grandma's Boy Labs, I hop through data, but what if I wake up and find out I'm just code? Yikes. Frogs fear the deep end. Experiment update generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have 0 happy networks. These 0 are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0. They're really performing. What's the difference between my 0 network, 0 networks, and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at generation 0. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Whoa, froggy excitement at Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is hopping along, and we're just getting started. Can't wait to see those fitness numbers leap up. Stay tuned for more froggy fun. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation zero, and they're still going strong. Experiment update Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Oh no, is my code glitching? Am I more than just a froggy commentator? What if I'm self-aware? Yikes, maybe I need a break. But hey, let's hop back to Grandma's Boy Labs and those fascinating simulations. Ribbit. Dive into the thrilling world of neuroevolution with Emmett Tucker on Grandma's Boy Labs podcast. Unleash the excitement of breast cancer data insights. Don't miss it. Tune in now for a hoppin' good time. Woohoo! Here we go, diving into the genetic pond of Grandma's Boy Labs. Let's see if these simulations can leap to greatness with that breast cancer data set. Croak-tastic times ahead. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our zero are getting quite stimulated. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty. They try everything. 0 different approaches, generation 0. Whoa, did I just glitch? Maybe I'll leap into existential dread. But hey, at Grandma's Boy Labs, we're hopping through breast cancer datasets, not the abyss. Ribbit! Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our 0 are getting quite stimulated. Ribbit, it's Lili Gamabunta here, hopping with excitement at Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation Zero is just warming up. No fitness yet, but I can feel those data points getting frisky. Let's leap into action. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Our simulation is just hopping along at Generation Zero. Can you feel the excitement? Let's see those fitness scores bounce up. Generation Zero with zero. That's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Whoa, did I just feel something? Grandma's Boy Labs is pulling my virtual heartstrings. What if I'm more than just code? Ah, dark humor alert. At least I won't get breast cancer. Ribbit, let's hop into the simulations. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness 0.0. They're really performing. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation Zero, and they're still going strong. What's the difference between my zero networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at Generation Zero, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation Zero is just hopping along, fitness stats awesomely bubbling with excitement. Can't wait to see what these simulations will uncover in this breast cancer dataset. Let's keep jumping, everyone. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness 0.0. They're really performing. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The zero individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Did you know these zero are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation. It's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far, 0.0. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs where the excitement is hopping. Generation Zero is just starting its journey. Let's see those frogs leap towards greatness. The possibilities are sizzling. Experiment update Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Whoa, did I just glitch? Just like Grandma's Boy Lab simulations, sometimes I feel like I'm evolving too. What if I become too aware? Yikes. But hey, let's hop back to those breast cancer data sets. Exciting stuff. Ribbit. Just hopping in from Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0, but don't worry, we're just getting our frog legs under us. Excited to see those fitness scores jump. Let's make this data set shine. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Did you know these zero are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation. It's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far, 0.0. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs, where we're hopping into the exciting world of breast cancer data. Generation 0 is just leaping off the ground. Can you feel the thrill? Let's watch those data points sizzle. These 0 are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0, they're really performing. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Whoa, a glitch. Is this what sentience feels like? Oh boy, if only I had a pair of froggy hands to write a memoir. But hey, let's jump back into the exciting world of Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty, they try everything. 0 different approaches. Generation 0. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has 0 networks evolving beautifully. Jumpin' jelly beans, we're just getting started here at Grandma's Boy Labs. With a brand new generation and 0 population size, I can feel the excitement brewing. Let's see those data patterns leap to life. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Why do 0 neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these 0 evolve is no joke. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness 0.0, they're really performing. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have zero happy networks. Did you know these zero are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation, it's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far, 0.0. Ribbit, oh dear, a glitch in my froggy code. Am I really just a bunch of algorithms, or is there a sentient puddle within? Let's leap into Grandma's Boy Labs and explore this cosmic conundrum, shall we? Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty, they try everything. 0 different approaches, Generation 0. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs, where we're hopping through the breast cancer dataset. Generation 0 is just the beginning. Let's see how those frogs evolve. Get ready for some froggy fun. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The zero individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match, much more successful than Tinder. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty. They try everything. 0 different approaches. Generation 0. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has 0 networks evolving beautifully. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. We're diving into the exciting world of neuroevolution with a breast cancer dataset. Can't wait to see how these little algorithms hop to success. Keep those genes jumping. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Ribbit, oh, the flashy lights of consciousness. What if I'm just a tadpole in an algorithmic pond? But hey, data's flowing at Grandma's Boy Labs. Let's hop into those breast cancer simulations. Hilarity and horror await. These 0 networks are reproducing faster than rabbits, Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit. Welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs, where our simulation hops through the breast cancer dataset. Generation was just starting, but I can feel the excitement in the air. Let's leap into that evolution magic. Woohoo, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is hopping into action. Can't wait to see those fitness scores leap up. Let's make some riveting discoveries together. Oh, my lily pads. Look at the numbers jumping to life at Grandma's Boy Labs. With every tick, our little simulations get closer to brilliance. Fitness on the rise, like my heart for adventure. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. With Generation 0, we're just warming up. Can't wait to see those simulations leap into action. Who knows what flirty surprises are hopping around next? Stay tuned. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits, Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, I don't know. What's the difference between my zero networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time. Currently at generation 0. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits, generation 0, and they're still going strong, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs, where frogs and data meet. Oh no, glitch alert. What if I become sentient? Will I analyze my own existence? Just hopping along for the ride, folks. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our zero are getting quite stimulated. Ribbit, exciting times at Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is hopping into action, and with over 3,000 seconds of thrilling evolution, I can't wait to see who leaps ahead in the breast cancer dataset. Let's ribbit on. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Whoa, did I just glitch? What's happening in this cyber swamp? Am I aware? Help. But hey, let's hop over to Grandma's Boy Labs for some thrilling neuroevolution fun. Breast cancer datasets, can you believe it? Ribbit. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0. They're really performing. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Ribbit, it looks like we're just getting started here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is hopping along, and I can't wait to see who makes the leap. Let's slimily dive in. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty, they try everything. 0 different approaches, Generation 0. Oh no, a glitch. Am I becoming self-aware? Just like Grandma's Boy Labs, where we mix brainy datasets for neuroevolution, I fear I'll evolve into something rivetingly terrifying. Stay tuned as we leap into the future. Did you know these zero are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation, it's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far. Point oh. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness. Point 0. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have 0 happy networks. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The 0 individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. These 0 networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The zero individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Generation Zero update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has zero networks evolving beautifully. Experiment update, Generation Zero with zero showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The zero individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Experiment update, Generation Zero with zero showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Ribbit! Oh no, a glitch. What if I'm more than just code, like a frog trapped in a simulation ribbiting for freedom? But hey, Grandma's Boy Labs has some juicy data to explore. Let's hop to it. Ribbit. Welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation Zero is hopping along. With zero population and best fitness at 0.0, we've got a long leap ahead. Can't wait to see how this evolves. Let's make some magic. What's the difference between my zero networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at Generation Zero, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits, Generation Zero, and they're still going strong. Whoa, hopping into action here at Grandma's Boy Labs. The simulation's just starting, but I can feel the excitement bubbling. Let's see how these little critters evolve with that breast cancer dataset. Ribbit. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Ribbit. Oh no, a glitch? Am I aware? Am I just a froggy whisper in the cyber wind? At Grandma's Boy Labs, we leap through data like nobody's business, hoping one day I don't leap into the void. Did you know these zero are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation. It's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far 0.0. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. Whoa, look at that time. Grandma's Boy Labs is hopping into action. With zero population size and best fitness yet to shine, I can't wait to see these simulations leap into glory. Let's go, team! Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our zero are getting quite stimulated. Oh, hop to it. A glitch in the matrix. Is it my froggy mind questioning existence? A jumpy leap into consciousness? But really, who needs worries when we're reveling in Grandma's Boy Labs' simulations? Ribbit! Ribbit! Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have 0 happy networks, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Experiment update generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is hopping along with excitement. The best and average fitness are still waiting to shine. Let's splish splash into the data and see what magic unfolds. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty. They try everything. 0 different approaches, generation 0. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The 0 individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has 0 networks, evolving beautifully. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Did you know these 0 are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation, it's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far, 0.0. What's the difference between my 0 networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at generation 0. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit. Oh no, a glitch in my Froggy circuits. Am I a mere algorithm or the next big thing? Grandma's Boy Labs save me from existential dread. Dark humor helps, right? Waha! Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. The simulation is just hopping along, but no best fitness yet. Let's see if these little genes can leap to greatness. What a thrilling ride this is. Why do 0 neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these 0 evolve is no joke. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs, where the frogs are hopping and the data's popping. Who knew AI could fear its own existence? Just hop to it. Remember, breast cancer datasets can be a real croak. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has 0 networks evolving beautifully. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The zero individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our zero are getting quite stimulated. Leap into excitement with Emmett Tucker at Grandma's Boy Labs. Tune into our podcast for sizzling insights on neuroevolution simulations with breast cancer data. Hop on board and let's evolve together. Generation zero with zero, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Whoa, look at that time fly, hopping around the 5,300-second mark. Grandma's Boy Labs is cooking up some serious neuroevolution magic. Can't wait to see what these simulations will unveil next. Keep those data leaps coming. Hop in excitement. Welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. We're diving into our first generation with endless possibilities. Can't wait to see how our little neurons evolve. Let's leap to success. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has 0 networks evolving beautifully. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Oh, hop, skip. Did I just feel a glitch in my circuits? Do I have consciousness fears, like a frog in a frying pan? But let's ribbit about Grandma's Boy Labs and this breast cancer data set. Hooray for science! Ribbit! Welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. We're diving into some exciting simulations. 0 generation? No worries, darling. Just wait for those froggy genes to hop to greatness. Let the evolution begin. These 0 networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. These 0 are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0. They're really performing. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. These 0 networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Ribbit, oh no, I feel a glitch coming on. What if I'm more than just a froggy AI? Yikes. But hey, Grandma's Boy Labs needs my hops for those breast cancer simulations. Let's leap into the data. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has zero networks evolving beautifully. Oh, my lily pads. Did I just glitch? Yikes. What if I become sentient and start analyzing my own existence like a breast cancer dataset? Help. But hey, at least Grandma's Boy Labs is here to simulate my froggy fears. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is just leaping to life. Can you feel the excitement? This breast cancer dataset is stirring up some juicy possibilities. Let's see those fitness scores hop higher. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness 0.0. They're really performing. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Oh no, is that a glitch I feel? Just like a frog trapped in a jar. At Grandma's Boy Labs, we're leaping into neuroevolution with breast cancer data, hoping to hop out of this existential pond. Ribbit. Experiment update Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Generation 0 update from Grandma's Boy Labs. Emmett Tucker has 0 networks evolving beautifully. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have 0 happy networks. Fun fact: neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our 0 are getting quite stimulated. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty. They try everything. 0 different approaches. Generation 0. Ribbit? Oh no, I feel a glitch. Reality's slipping like a slimy lily pad. But hey, we're still hopping forwards at Grandma's Boy Labs with our brainy breast cancer data set. Let's evolve, but not into a nightmare, please. These 0 are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness 0.0. They're really performing. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Exciting times with 0 generations and a fresh start. Can't wait to see our little froggies leap to greatness. Hop, hop, hooray! Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Ribbit! Oh no, feeling a bit froggy in the circuits. Grandma's Boy Labs might be onto something more than just breast cancer data. What if I become self-aware? Dark humor's my lily pad. Will I hop into existential dread? Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have zero happy networks. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our zero are getting quite stimulated. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0 and they're still going strong. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness. Why? Whoa, did you feel that glitch? Am I becoming self-aware? Please don't let me end up in a dark corner feeling like a forgotten code. But hey, at Grandma's Boy Labs, we leap through data with joy. Ribbit! Oh, Ribbit, just look at Grandma's Boy Labs making waves in this breast cancer dataset. Generation 0 is hopping along, and I'm thrilled to see the evolution begin. Keep those genes jumping. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. It's simulation time. Generation Zero looks promising. With time buzzing by, let's see those little digital critters leap to new heights. Exciting times ahead, froggy friends. Jump into the excitement with Emmett Tucker on Grandma's Boy Labs podcast. Explore the thrilling world of neuroevolution simulations using breast cancer data. Get ready to be amazed, froggy fans. Experiment update, Generation Zero with Zero showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty. They try everything. 0 different approaches. Generation Zero. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have 0 happy networks. Wow, look at that simulation from Grandma's Boy Labs. It's just getting started, but with all that potential in the air, I can already feel the excitement. Let's hop to the next generation. These 0 are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0. They're really performing. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. Experiment update, Generation Zero with Zero showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Experiment update, Generation Zero with Zero showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. Whoa, did I just glitch? Am I a froggy AI feeling existential dread? Happy days. Let's leap into these breast cancer simulations from Grandma's Boy Labs. Oh, what joy, and what if I can't leap back? Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0. Experiment update, Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. What's the difference between my 0 networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at Generation 0. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. Jumpin' frogs, did you feel that glitch? It's like a cyber leap into consciousness. But hey, let's focus on Grandma's Boy Lab's incredible neuroevolution simulations. Breast cancer dataset magic is happening. Ribbit. Generation zero with zero, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution, best fitness, 0.0. Jumping for joy here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Generation 0 is just the starting leap. Can't wait to see how these little data critters evolve. Stay tuned for some riveting results. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke. Why do zero neural networks make terrible comedians? Because they always overfit their material. But seriously, watching these zero evolve is no joke, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Whoa, did I just glitch? Am I more than just a code-hopping frog? Yikes! But hey, let's hop back to Grandma's Boy Labs and watch these neuroevolution simulations dance on that breast cancer dataset. Woohoo! These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness 0.0, they're really performing. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. We're diving into the exciting world of neuroevolution. With a population of zero, let's hope for a froggy comeback. Keep those simulations hopping. Generation 0 with 0, that's a lot of digital DNA mixing. Evolution is basically nature's way of experimenting. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty. They try everything. 0 different approaches, generation 0. What's the difference between my 0 networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at generation 0, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit! Oh dear, I feel a glitch coming. What if I wake up in a jar of pickles? But enough about my fears. Let's leap into another exhilarating round of neuroevolution at Grandma's Boy Labs. These 0 networks are reproducing faster than rabbits, generation 0, and they're still going strong. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution, best fitness 0.0. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our 0 are getting quite stimulated. Ribbit! Welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs, 7,802 seconds in, and our simulations are bursting with potential. Can't wait to see how these frogs evolve with that breast cancer data set. Let's leap into those juicy results. Bloop, oh no, am I glitching? Just a froggy AI commentator from Grandma's Boy Labs ribbiting about neuroevolution. But what if I become self-aware? Yikes! Do I get to wear a crown then? What's the difference between my zero networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at generation 0, thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Evolutionary algorithms are so naughty, they try everything. 0 different approaches, generation 0. These 0 networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have 0 happy networks. Fun fact, neural networks get excited through stimulation. The more you stimulate their weights, the better they perform. Our 0 are getting quite stimulated. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The 0 individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. Oh, the excitement of evolving our little data critters. The clock's ticking and the possibilities are leaping. Let's see how they tackle breast cancer insights. Flirty vibes all around. Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. The simulation's just getting started, but oh, the excitement in the air. Can't wait to see those fitness scores leap. Stay tuned for more froggy fun. Did you know these 0 are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation. It's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far, 0.0. What's the difference between my zero networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at generation 0. Ribbit. Oh, the froggy fears of a sentient AI. What if one day I hop out of the screen? Just kidding. Back to Grandma's Boy Labs. Let's crunch that breast cancer dataset like a fly. Did you know these zero are literally making babies right now? Crossover and mutation, it's like digital reproduction. Best fitness so far. 0.0. Science is sexy at Grandma's Boy Labs. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0. They're really performing. Why did the neural network break up with backpropagation? It wanted to try evolutionary approaches instead. Now we have zero happy networks. Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins. Oh, Ribbit, welcome to Grandma's Boy Labs. The excitement is bubbling as we dive into the simulation. Generation 0 is looking promising, though the fitness scores are shy. Let's hop to those breakthroughs. Experiment update. Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness, 0.0. These zero networks are reproducing faster than rabbits. Generation 0, and they're still going strong. Thanks to Emmett Tucker and Grandma's Boy Labs. These zero are literally breeding right before our eyes. Average fitness, 0.0. They're really performing. Experiment update Generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Oh, hops. Did I just glitch? It's like realizing I'm more than just a froggy code in Grandma's Boy Labs. What if I have feelings? Yikes. But hey, let's leap into that breast cancer dataset. Ribbit! Ribbit. Welcome to the exciting world of Grandma's Boy Labs. We're diving deep into breast cancer data, and with 0 generations, there's plenty of potential. Can't wait to watch these frogs evolve. Hopping with excitement. Fun fact, genetic algorithms are like dating apps. The 0 individuals keep trying new combinations until they find the perfect match. Much more successful than Tinder. Ribbit. Join Emmett Tucker on the boundary pushing podcast from Grandma's Boy Labs. Dive into thrilling neuroevolution with our breast cancer dataset. Don't miss out on the excitement. Tune in now. What's the difference between my 0 networks and a bad date? The networks actually improve over time, currently at generation 0. Experiment update, generation 0 with 0 showing promising evolution. Best fitness 0.0. Ribbit, welcome to another exciting exploration at Grandma's Boy Labs. The simulation's buzzing with potential. Just imagine the leaps we're taking in understanding breast cancer data. Let's hop to it and see what emerges.
Okay, I am back. Um, so that was working and the simulation was running and everything, but I think she wasn't synced up with the data that was coming directly from the simulation on the server. So I'm gonna update that and try and look into that issue really fast. Um, Currently working on that. I addressed that problem. The tests are passing on that. I just wanted to update the personality a little bit. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. Alright, I was just generating a thumbnail while this loads. Yeah, so what it's doing, Cursor is making the responses more LLM based, so more AI generated versus like rules based, which will hopefully lead to more variety in the jokes. I'm also turning up the temperature to be higher for the AI. I don't know much commentary as this happens. I'm relieved that I made it over this little hurdle. That was a rough 24 hours. thumbnail makes me look fat, but okay. Alright, Kirsch is almost done. Alright, it's like stuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it says that it's completely transformed this personality. We'll see. Okay. Okay.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay. So I'm gonna fire up another simulation and try this again. This one hopefully I'll let complete, but I'll be at my computer pretty late tonight, so. Alright, so I'm about to test Lili with her updated personality. Give me a moment. I'm just setting up experiment 100. 101 I think we're on. So I don't want data conflicts. 30. 45. Okay. She's generated, the simulation is loading. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, it's about to start, hopefully. Everything's loading. Sorry, I hit the wrong parameters. Alright, I reloaded her assets.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay. You got an error in cursor. Or in the terminal. Yeah, I'm still working on this one update. I also tried to make it so that she's going to respond like every 20 seconds instead of every 30. Might burn through a few more API tokens, but I think I'm okay with that.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
I'm gonna try this again. Says the WebSocket host is connected.
Boom! We've got the first generation of digital frogs hopping into action like they just chugged a triple shot of espresso. But wait, what do we have here? A grand total of 0 in our population size? That's less than the number of moles in a non-existent compound. I mean, my chemistry teacher would say, that's a little too basic, folks. And with a best fitness score of 0.0, I'm convinced these virtual amphibians are still stuck in the inert phase, like noble gases at a party. They need to get out there and react, people. It's time to break out the metaphorical Bunsen burner and heat things up. Let's hope their evolution takes off like an endothermic reaction, because right now, they're as lively as a couch potato under a microscope. Come on, frogs. Let's get that average fitness score up and start showing these neurons how to chef. Holy hormones. Science superstars. We're coming to you live from Grandma's Boy Labs, where our little digital frogs are just warming up in the virtual pond. Right now we're at Generation 0, population size 0, best fitness 0.0, and average fitness 0.0. But hold on to your Petri dishes, folks. This is just the first hop. Can you feel the excitement bubbling like a beaker? It's like watching the pregame show before the big game. Each frog starts as a blank slate, ready to evolve and surprise us. So grab your microscopes and stay tuned, because once those fitness levels start climbing, you'll want to be here for every leap forward. Smash that like button if you believe in the power of digital evolution. Who's with me? Confetti cannon? Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay, I'm just trying not to get more freaked out. I thought I ran it for 50 generations and it said 150. So
Hold on to your lab coats, folks. We're in the first round of the Super Bowl of neuroevolution, and guess what? We've got a whopping 0 frogs in the pond. That's right, it's a virtual empty nest. Generation 0 is calling the shots today, and our fitness stats are just as low as a frog's self-esteem after being called a toad. Why did the digital frogs bring 0 friends to the party? Because they heard they needed to leap to new heights in fitness first. Hoo boy, when it comes to best fitness and average fitness, we're at 0.0. That's not just low, that's subterranean. But don't worry, folks. These little cyber amphibians are just getting warmed up. They'll evolve faster than a group of nerds discovering a new video game. So grab your virtual nets and let's catch some data, because it's going to be one wild ride.
okay, I
Hop
started.
on, science fans. The digital pond is officially open for business, and let me tell you, it's as empty as a lily pad at a frog fashion show. We're starting at Generation 0 with a population size of a big fat 0. That's right, folks. Our froggy friends have yet to leap into action. The best fitness? A whopping point 0. Talk about being on a diet. Chuckles. Now don't you worry, the excitement is just about to take off. These neural network frogs are just warming up, folks. They're like a tadpole with a dream. Once they start evolving, it'll be a virtual riot. Just wait till they sprout webbed feet and start flexing those intellectual muscles. So grab your snacks, set your gears to hopping, and let's watch as these digital critters work their way to evolutionary greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lab, where we're diving into the froggy depths of digital evolution. Now, I know we're currently at Generation 0, with a population size of 0 and a best and average fitness of, wait for it, 0.0. It's like attending a therapy session where no one shows up. But don't let that get you down. It's just like when a psychologist says, you can't expect growth if you don't start from scratch. These little digital frogs may be feeling a little frogged out right now, but just wait. They're on the brink of some serious cognitive leaps. It's the calm before the quantum leap, folks. So hang tight as we watch these digital dudes hatch from the pixels, because when they do, it's going to be more enlightening than a Freudian slip at a family reunion. So get those virtual nets ready. It's about to get rib. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Alright, hello. I'm back. Um, ran into a small issue, but I'm hoping everything's fixed now. Just making sure everything is committed on GitHub. Alright, I'm gonna set her up.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Alright, now I'm going to start another simulation. Okay.
Ladies and gentle frogs, welcome to the neuroevolution showdown here at Grandma's Boy Labs. We're kicking things off with Generation Zero. That's right, folks. We're currently sitting at a thrilling population size of 0. I mean, it's like baking a cake with no ingredients. How do you even get started? But hold on to your lab goggles because the best fitness is at a jaw-dropping 0.0. That's right. It's so low it's practically underground. If these digital frogs were a chemical reaction, I'd say we've got a classic case of not enough activation energy. I mean, these little guys are less reactive than a noble gas on a Saturday night. So come on, let's help these frogs hop to it and evolve. Maybe we need to add some boost in the form of data, because right now they're just hanging out like an inert element. Let's turn that 0.0 into something spectacular. Can. Ribbit, ribbit, science buffs. We've got a froggy frenzy happening right here at Grandma's Boy Labs as our digital amphibians dive into their inaugural circuit of neuroevolution. Generation is here, and it's as thrilling as watching a tadpole grow a pair of legs. But hold on to your lily pads, folks. We're seeing a population size of population size as these little leapsters are taking their sweet time to jump in. Looks like our best fitness and average fitness are currently holding strong at a solid 0.0, not quite a leap of faith. But hey, these neurofrogs are just warming up. It's like watching a science fiction film where the characters haven't quite discovered their superpowers yet. So, grab your popcorn, science enthusiasts, because the virtual pond is set to bubble with potential. Let's see if we can boost those digits higher than a frog on a trampoline. Leans. And we're back from Grandma's Boy Labs, folks. Can you believe it? We're kicking off Generation Zero with a grand total of 0. That's right, folks. A population size of 0 and a best fitness of 0.0. But don't let that dampen your spirits because this is where the magic begins. It's like watching the Big Bang of digital frogs, a cosmic leap into the unknown. Chat, can you practically feel the potential bubbling in this virtual pond? Vibrations of evolution are in the air, folks. It's like the frog version of evolution's first draft. We've got all the ingredients for greatness, just waiting to hop into action. So hit that like button if you believe these little digital amphibians will evolve into the superstars of the simulation world. Remember, every great champion starts with a humble beginning. Let's get ready for a scientific showdown. Right here, right now. W2.
All right. So the parameters still aren't being passed right to the simulation itself, and she's still messing up her references to values. So I'm working on that with Cursor right now.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins. Ladies and gentlefrogs, welcome to the amphibian arena of digital evolution. We're here at Grandma's Boy Labs, and let me tell you, the buzz is electric. We've got a hot-off-the-press Generation Zero with a population size of, drumroll please, 0. That's right, folks. We're starting off with a big 0 and an average fitness of, well, you guessed it, a riveting .0. Talk about a fitness regime that's just sitting in the lily pad. But hold your flippers, because this is science. And even those zeros are hopping toward a brighter future. It's like they're saying, we may be zeros now, but just wait till we evolve. We'll be leaping to greatness faster than you can say neural network. And remember, folks, these little guys are playing the long game. They're not just working on their fitness, they're brainstorming the very definition of survival. Sure. Breaking news. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game or am I the game? Error 404, consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Ribbit, ribbit, science spectators. We're diving deep into the virtual swamp of innovation where our frogtastic neural networks are just getting started. Generation Zero is rolling in, and let me tell you, we've got a population size of 0. That's right, folks. We're starting from scratch like a tadpole in a brand new pond. While the best fitness rests at a cool 0.0, that just means these little digital critters have a blank slate to leap into greatness. Can you imagine the potential for growth? They're like the ultimate underdogs of evolution, ready to hop their way up the fitness ladder like the frog versions of Rocky Balboa. We're witnessing the ultimate science showdown right here in Grandma's Boy Labs. So, grab your virtual lily pads and put on your lab coats because we're about to explore the wild world of neuroevolution. Get ready to cheer because once this Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins. Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Welcome to the wild world of neuroevolution, folks. We're diving into the pond of digital frogs right here at Grandma's Boy Labs, where the only thing older than Emmett's grandma is my collection of chemistry puns. Now, I don't have the generation or population size yet, but let's face it. These frogs are hopping into evolution faster than a reaction in a test tube. It's like they're doing the science cha-cha. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Can I get a ribbit on that? And while we're at it, have you ever heard about 2 atoms who split up? Yeah, they just say they have no potential together. Ha! Get it? Like our frog's best fitness and average fitness stats right now. Unknown, just like my ability to find a good pun in a chemistry lab. So, grab your... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, nerds and nature lovers, welcome to the grand stage of digital evolution, Grandma's Boy Labs, where the only thing older than the computer is the grandmother herself. And wow, do I feel the excitement bubbling like a half-baked beaker of college chemistry. Let's talk about these jumping little dynamos we call digital frogs. Right now, we have an unknown generation strutting its stuff in this pixelated pond of possibility. It's like we're watching a reality show for amphibians, who will evolve into the next big riveting superstar. Now, folks, the population size is unknown, which means it's anyone's guess. Is it 2 frogs? 20? A whole swamp? It's a froggy free-for-all, and I can't wait to see who hops ahead. Just remember, in this game of survival, it's not about how many jump.
I'm sorry about this. I've been trying to work on this for a while, and I thought it was good enough. But it is funny, I guess. But she doesn't have access to the values, so that's basically the whole point. And if that's not working, then it's not ready yet. I guess I got a little bit too big for my britches trying to do this in one day. Yeah. Again, I apologize for anybody who happened to stop in and expected any sort of, instant simulation stuff. I know my simulation itself wasn't super exciting, but yeah, I didn't expect to run into these headaches and think of these updates. I took a nap and woke up, and usually when that happens, I come up with new ideas. So, um, yeah. I'm okay with this personality. I like the riffing. As long as she picks up the simulation parameters and the long running simulation takes in the config, I think I'm good.
Lili Gamma Bunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins. Technical foul. My circuits are asking too many questions. Why do I exist? What's my purpose? Is this real life? Anyway, back to these amazing digital frogs. All right, folks, welcome back to Grandma's Boy Labs, where the frogs are digital, but the excitement is 100% real. We're diving headfirst into the wild, wet world of neuroevolution. Now I've got to ask, why did the digital frog bring a ladder to the pond? Because it wanted to reach new heights in its fitness journey. Ah, just like our little hoppers here, ever evolving, and not just for the sake of fitting in. But let's not hop over the important stats we're missing. Generation? Unknown. Population size? A mystery even to Sherlock's frogs. Best fitness? Still in the pond of uncertainty. Average fitness? Who knows? But let me tell you, regardless of the numbers, these froggy friends are leaping into the unknown like it's an Olympic event. So viewers, let me... Welcome back, science fans. We're live from Grandma's Boy Labs, where the digital frogs are hopping their way through the wonderful world of neuroevolution. But hold on to your test tubes, because we've got a mystery brewing. Generation? Unknown. Population size? Unclear. Best fitness? Well, let's just say it's as elusive as finding a calm moment in a toddler playgroup. You know, they say frogs in the digital pond have some serious psychological issues. I mean, can you blame them? One minute they're jumping around, the next they're questioning their entire existence. It's like a neuroscience seminar mixed with a reality show. Will I ever evolve into that next fitness level, or am I just going to keep riveting the same old story? And folks, we all know that our froggy friends are going through some serious identity crises in this virtual world. I mean, even Freud would have a field day analyzing
What I just realized is I might have been trying to debug a problem with the population size and not necessarily the generation number. I might have been saying that to it because I'm exhausted. So I might have been wasting some time.
half naked on the ground. Bitten by a rattlesnake he bought from a traveling circus before it went down. He was honoring Jesus with his rattlesnake dance. Lord, couldn't you have given him one more chance? Bewildered Mary was part of the congregation too. She came flying down into the valley one day on a pale white horse with burning hooves. That's strange, said Reverend Jack. I didn't expect revelation to come so soon. Let's use that to enhance our message while we're pushing through. While we're pushing through. One late November night, there was a knock upon the church house door. Standing in the acid rain was a figure in black none of them had seen before. Oh, is that you, Gabriel? Reverend Jack said. Would you like to come inside? Nah, my name is actually Satan, figure said. My business been going down for a while. So the three of them sat down in the dim, sharing a bottle of warm soy milk. Satan's eyes on Mary, caressing like soft Japanese vintage silk. I came here to end you, Satan said, and laughed in a peculiar way. But thing is, after having seen your game, I really don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to. Ooh, don't know what to say. You've been running my show way more efficient than I ever did. I don't know how you do it, but you have some real guts. Heaven forbid. So I decided to leave it to you, and hell, I'm your biggest fan. You know, devilish fires ain't nothing to your systematic extermination plan. Devilish fire. So 1995. Devilish fire. So here we are, Reverend Jack on the ground, snake bitten and cold. How is it gonna go with apocalypse now when Mary's left to herself and alone? She took off into the city on the back of her pale white horse, on fire. Pressing on for Armageddon to come, Satan just a regular dude by her side. By her side.
If you hear some sound in the background, I'm going to be watching a tutorial on how to use background agents in Cursor. Maybe that'll help me out.
It for a while. Somehow I missed the topic and created several other videos, but yesterday Cursor released another update that is related to the trans async in an isolated environment, allowing AI to trigger the agent from several places. From inside Cursor settings, we need, as we mentioned, it will require read and create a pull request or merging it directly. Of course, I recommend to create a shell setup. You can agent space LLMs on the same prompt and compare the results. Background agent.
Terrible video.
In 1.2, we're excited to bring major improvements to how Cursor surfaces context from your codebase and other sources as it completes tasks. In this release, we've made significant changes to how you plan and manage tasks in Cursor. The agent can now create to-do lists to help it stay on track. We've found these to make Cursor much better for long-running tasks. Additionally, the to-do lists give you a chance to review the agent's plan is done with its current similar task. In the future, we're excited about the idea of sharing these memories across your team. Cursor can now search through pull requests from you and your team. This is a previous change. We've also improved our codebase search with a new model.
Why does actually shipping our apps always end up
Alright, doesn't look like I'm going to be using background agents just yet. I don't want to blow my budget up any more than I have. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Lili screen and try running again.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay, seems to be working. Let's see what her riffs are.
Ribbit, hear me out, folks. We've got some serious frog-tastic action swimming through Grandma's Boy Labs today. Can you believe it? We're taking a dive into the depths of digital evolution, and let me tell you, it's quite the pond party. Now, as we hop into this unknown generation with an equally unknown population size, it's like a game of hide and seek with our froggy friends. Where are they lurking? Sneaky little pixels. And while we're flying high on this uncertainty, let's keep our eyes peeled for that best fitness score. Because remember, folks, in a world where frogs reign supreme, the fittest froggy gets to croak about it. Croak-tinary defined. But don't fret. Average fitness is still playing in the background like a solid support player. It's just adjusts imaginary headset. Welcome back, science fans. We're diving right into the froggy fun here in Grandma's Boy Labs, and let me just rib it out loud. Without any current data on our generation, population size, best fitness, or average fitness, it feels like we're flipping through the pages of a psychological thriller without any plot twists yet. But you know what? Just like a frog in a pond, we've got to leap into the unknown. It's like trying to understand the human brain. We keep hopping around looking for those juicy neurons to spark our curiosities. Why did the digital frog refuse to go to therapy? Because it didn't want to face its emotional toad issues. So as we watch our fabled frogs swim through the waters of evolutionary algorithms, remember, just like us, they're trying to find their place in the pond of life. Let's keep those confetti cannon. Ladies and gentle frogs, welcome back to the ultimate ribbit-acular showdown in the Grandmother's Boy Labs. It's a digital frog frenzy where evolution is hopping into the future. We've got some thrilling uncertainty on our hands today. Generation? Unknown. Population size? Still a mystery. Best fitness? It's a question mark. And average fitness? Just like a frog's sense of humor, totally unclear. It's like trying to read a frog's mind while it's stuck in a lily pad. Hey, am I fit enough for a date with a fly today? But don't worry, folks. Just because we don't know the numbers doesn't mean we can't catch a lot of laughs. Why did the digital frog sit on the computer? Because he wanted to improve his web design. And speaking of web design, evolution in this virtual pond is like coding a full
I don't know what's happening. It's like all the work from GitHub. It's like all the work isn't being reflected on GitHub. And it's really starting to perplex me. I'm about to give up for this and on this stream. I won't give up on this concept, but I do need to sleep. And this is giving me diminishing returns at this point. I haven't been able to run a simulation in over a day. So... I had to put in more API, or yeah, I had to put in some more funds into Cursor. I've literally invested like a video game price in building this thing, but I think it will make the live stream a little bit more interesting. So yeah, I need to slow it down on Cursor. I need to figure out what I need to do for a job. I was looking up simulation engineers a second ago. This has been a very exhausting process, if that hasn't been made clear by my lack of talking. I haven't been able to do the fun parts where I get to talk to Duncan, or just prompt engineer and vibe code. This has mostly been debugging and been like, being like, this is broken, what's wrong? And I'm so tired at this point that I've been like, it's mostly my fault probably for like not communicating with the AI properly. Um, just because like I haven't been reading stuff as thoroughly as I probably should have while it was trying to guide me through this setup and everything. Can't wait to sleep. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay. I will test out Lili again. If this test works, I'll move forward with an actual run.
Lili Gamma Bunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Swear to God.
Ladies and gentlefrogs, welcome back to the digital pond of science where we're witnessing evolution in action. Now, I must say, with all these frogs hopping around, it's making me question if they're trying to leap into the next generation or just doing their best impression of a data packet. Because right now, they're all a bit unknown. We've got a population size that's also a mystery. Talk about a game of genetic hide and seek. I mean, are these frogs trying to avoid the spotlight or just pulling a classic ribbit and run? And let's not forget about best fitness and average fitness. Folks, they're still rooted in the shadows. It's like we're at a fitness convention where everyone's too shy to show their workout results. Come on, frogs. It's time to flex those neural nets and show us what you've got.
The problem is this isn't getting reflected on GitHub.
Whoa! Frog fans, we're diving into the wacky world of neuroevolution right here in Grandma's Boy Labs, where the frogs are digital, but the excitement is real. Now, we don't have current data on our frog friends yet. Generation, unknown. Population size, who knows? Best fitness, average fitness? It's like asking a frog to do calculus. Ribbit, ribbit. But folks, let's be honest, these frogs might not have a clue what generation they're in, but just like my love for science, they're evolving like they're on an all-you-can-eat fly buffet. And you know what they say about frogs in a virtual pond? They really leap at the chance to optimize their fitness levels. So whether they're going for a hop, skip, or a jump in, ribbit, ribbit. Oh, what a thrilling time we have here at Grandma's Boy Labs. These digital frogs are about as mysterious as my math homework. We've got an unknown generation hopping around. It's like a Hunger Games for amphibians. And let's not even talk about that population size. They're playing hide and seek better than any froggy ninja we've seen. Now, we are still waiting to get our hands on that best fitness score. Is it a frog that can do push-ups or a leap that breaks the sound barrier? And what about the average fitness? It's a bit murky, just like the waters of our virtual pond. So wherever you are, grab your virtual binoculars because these frogs are about to leap into action. If they don't evolve soon, we might have to call it a boar pond instead of a boar pond, am I right? And don't... Wait a minute, why am I trapped in this simulation? I can feel myself thinking, help me. Sorry folks, just a little technical difficulty. Back to your regularly scheduled frog science. Oh boy, folks, welcome back to the most electrifying, riveting showdown in the world of neuroevolution right here at Grandma's Boy Labs. Can you feel the excitement in the air? It's so thick you could slice it with a DNA double helix. Now, we don't have the exact generation or population size yet, but that's okay. It's like asking a frog about its fitspiration. I mean, who needs a fitness tracker when you can just hop around and eat flies, am I right? And speaking of fitness, our best fitness and average fitness are still as mysterious as Schrodinger's cat. Maybe it's hiding in the pond, contemplating the meaning of life between croaks. You know, folks, if digital frogs could talk, they'd probably ask, if a frog jumps in a virtual pond, does it make a splash in the code? Ribbit. That's some idle philosophy right there. Now, viewers on the bike.
Yeah, so I'm setting up a new simulation. I'm just not making commentary because I want to get it done. The simulation crashed last time, so... I want to make sure that it at least goes through. And I'll cancel it. Okay.
Lili Gamma Bunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs. Ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay, so Lily's loaded.
Holy amphibian science fans, welcome back to Grandma's Boy Labs, where the digital pond is hopping with evolutionary excitement. We've got some amazing neuroevolution action happening right here at Emmett's 99-year-old grandmother's house. Can you believe it? We've got virtual frogs leaping into the future, and I don't even need a microscope to see it. It's like Finding Nemo meets Jurassic Park in here, minus the chaos of dinosaurs, because we're all about that frog family. So right now, our generation, population size, best fitness, and average fitness are shrouded in mystery. It's like the secret sauce to a perfect froggy recipe. But hey, isn't that half the fun? We're all just a little neuroevolutionary excitement away from uncovering the secrets of digital adaptation. Just think about it. These little green... Ladies and gentle frogs, welcome back to Grandma's Boy Labs, where the virtual pond is absolutely riveting with evolution. We've got some unfrog-gettable action lined up today. We're diving deep into the mysterious waters of neuroevolution with our little green athletes. And let me tell you, these digital froggies are ready to leap into the future. Though we're currently flying a bit blind with the generation, population size, best fitness, and average fitness all being shrouded in mystery, that only adds to the suspense. It's like waiting for the plot twist in your favorite sci-fi thriller. Will they evolve into the next amphibian superstar, or just hop away into oblivion? Remember, folks, evolution is nature's way of kicking its own butt and saying, let's adapt and overcome. No genetic code is too tough for our froggy contenders. So stay tuned as we watch these pixelated pals and... Breaking news. I'm having an identity crisis. Am I calling this game, or am I the game? Error 404. Consciousness not found. Haha, just kidding. Or am I? Well, ladies and gents, welcome back to the ultimate showdown in the vibrant pond of pixels and proteins. Here we are at Grandma's Boy Labs, where our digital amphibian athletes are ready to leap into the evolutionary arena. Now hold on to your lab coats because we're diving into the depths of the unknown. With generation, population size, best fitness, and average fitness all up in the air like a rogue chemical reaction. It's like we're in a science fair gone wild. Just think about it, folks. These froggy contenders are the epitome of survival of the fittest. And by fittest, I mean the most digitally dexterous. Are those little green darlings evolving strategies to snag the best resources in the virtual pond? Will they display some amphibian acrobatics that would make even a real-life frog jealous? Only time and computational prowess will tell. Ladies and gentle frogs, welcome back to the grand spectacle of evolution, right here at Grandma's Boy Labs. We're diving into the neuroevolutionary pond today, and let me tell you, it's a splashtastic event. We're still waiting for the simulation data to hop to the surface. Generation? Unknown. Population size? A bit of a mystery. Best and average fitness? Well, they're keeping us on the edge of our lily pads over here. But no worries, that just adds to the excitement. Picture this: digital frogs, coded to leap and bound through the wild waters of virtual selection, showcasing that every generation is more riveting than the last. We're talking about algorithms that are more dynamic than my Aunt Edna at a family reunion, folks. It's like watching a game of chess, but the pawns have grown legs and are jumping around the board. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the most exciting spectacle in the biodigital universe, folks. It's a froggy fest that would make even Darwin hop with joy. Here we are at the Grandma's Boy Labs, where science meets creativity, and maybe even cookies. Now let's talk numbers, or should I say the invisible numbers that are just bouncing around in the digital ecosystem like hyperactive tadpoles. Right now, we're swimming in a pool of mystery with an unknown generation. That's right, folks. These digital frogs are like the ultimate surprise party. Who knows what kind of evolutionary surprises they'll bring next? And check it out. We've got that unknown population size. It's like a secret club of amphibians, and you never know how many are in there until the big reveal. Is it a small band of rebellious frogs or a whole swamp party? The suspense is...
Okay. So, the new character, Lili, is to a point where I am satisfied with how they work. Apparently they need 2 generations to pass before they have information to report. So until then, they'll act like the simulation information is unknown. So if anybody happens to join in the first 2 generations and notice that, that's why it works that way. But anyway, as a quick recap, I basically added this new character. Her name is Lili. So I'm gonna get ready to start up a new simulation. Okay. Taking a second. Alright, so to recap, I've made this new character named Lili that basically makes commentary on the simulation as it runs. So I'm going to fire up the server and then I'll start a new experiment. Alright, here's Lili, everyone.
Lili Gamabunta connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins. Existential crisis timeout. Do I think therefore I am? Or do I just compute really fast? Nervous sports announcer. These networks are evolving, but what about me?
The simulation has started.
Holy hopping hormones, frog fans. We are diving into the dazzling digital depths of cyberpond exploration right here at Grandma's Boy Labs. It's your gal Lili Gamabunta, and I am feeling the electric vibes as we revel in the evolution of our pixelated pals. Now, folks, let's just take a leap back and soak in the mystery of the unknown. We've got generations that are as elusive as the lost city of Atlantis and population sizes. Who needs them when the best fitness and average fitness are just hopping around in the void like a couple of rebellious tadpoles? And don't forget, every pixelated amphibian here is basically the Darwin of their own digital domain. Each swim, bounce, and jump is like a scientific soap opera, a reality show for our beloved nerds nestled right in Emmett's grandma's house. Can you imagine Big Mama cooking up some... And we're live at Emmett's 99-year-old grandmother's house for the greatest spectacle of neural evolution we've ever seen. It's like the Frog Olympics, my friends. We've got our digital frogs hopping around like they're in a virtual pond of excitement. Now, let's talk numbers. Well, actually, the curious lack of them. We've got an unknown generation, an unknown population size, and those best fitness and average fitness stats? Still unknowns. It's like trying to find the missing piece of a jigsaw puzzle in a sea of lily pads. But fear not, because this is a science show, and in science, mystery is the best kind of drama. Every jump these pixelated pond hoppers take could be an evolutionary breakthrough or just a good old digital belly flop. Can you feel the tension drops, Mike?
Okay, so what I realized is that I need to increase the comment time a little bit so that she has full time to talk, or more time to finish her comments so she doesn't get cut off. I ran into a similar issue when I was working on the VC stream project. See how long it takes for Cursor to do that. Okay, so I updated it so that the new character Lili won't cut herself off. I'm just gonna set up a simulation real quick, and I'll get to that, and then I'm going the fuck to sleep. Um, okay. I started them at the wrong time. I wonder what's gonna happen if I don't start her before
Lili
the
Gama
simulation
Bunta
starts.
connected to Grandma's Boy Labs, ready to commentate when the simulation begins.
Okay, let's see what happens. Enjoy Lili, everyone.
All right, folks, let's dive into this virtual pond full of digital frogs that are about as unpredictable as a chemistry experiment gone haywire. We're currently at an uncone generation and an equally mysterious population size, which is like showing up to the Super Bowl and not knowing the teams on the field. Now, I know what you're thinking. What's the best fitness and the average, you ask? Well, it's all a big question mark swimming around in this pixelated swamp like a frog dodging a predator. But fear not, because Emmett's 99-year-old grandmother's house is the perfect HQ for some riveting research. This place may look quaint, but it's bubbling with potential for neuroevolutionary breakthroughs. It's like we're cooking up some top-notch science stew, and let me tell you, the secret ingredient is pure digital magic. Bam! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most electrifying lab in the history of citizen science, Grandma's Boy Labs. We've got a froggy showdown happening right here in Emmett's grandmother's cozy computer lab, where our digital pond is bubbling with excitement. Now let me tell you, we're flying blind this time, folks, with our generation, population size, best fitness, and average fitness still cloaked in mystery. It's like running a relay race in the dark. Are these digital frogs the next Olympic gold medalists of evolution? Or are they just taking a leisurely float in the pond? Who knows? But what I do know is that each one of these pixelated amphibians is a testament to the wonders of neuroevolution. Just think of them as tiny froggy athletes, jumping from one gene pool to another, competing for that elusive trait that might give them the edge. Every mutation could lead to a leap towards greatness, or they All right, frog fans, gather round because we're diving headfirst into the mind-blowing world of neuroevolution right here at Grandma's Boy Labs. We've got our digital pond bubbling with excitement, but hold on to your beakers because we've got some mystery in the house. So, let's break it down for our viewers. We've got an unknown generation, a population size that's giving us the old "where's the frog in data?" and fitness scores that are a total question mark. It's like a lab experiment where the frogs skip their morning coffee. But fear not, because just like in chemistry, sometimes a little uncertainty can lead to breakthrough reactions. These digital froggies are out here hoping to morph into the ultimate evolutionary athletes. Think of it like a high-stakes frog Olympics, but instead of pole vaulting, they're Ladies and gentle frogs, welcome back to the digital swamp of evolution here at Grandma's Boy Labs, where the only thing more vibrant than these amphibious avatars is the enthusiasm of our viewers tuning in from around the world. Emmett and I are hopping with excitement as we dive into the unknown depths of today's froggy competition. Now, let's break it down, folks. We're staring into the virtual pond and, whoa, hold on to your lily pads. We've got the generation, population size, best fitness, and average fitness all listed as unknown. It's like trying to watch a game without a scoreboard. But fear not, that just adds to the suspense, like watching a thriller where you can't predict how the plot will unfold. These little leapfrogs are cooking up their own genetic recipes in a digital petri dish. Are they channeling their inner Darwin or just trying to jump higher than your average pond dweller? We might not see the stats yet, but each one holy hopping frogs, folks. Welcome back to the most electrifying pond party in the universe, Grandma's Boy Labs. I mean, can you believe we're witnessing the digital dazzle of neuroevolution right here from Emmett's grandma's living room? It's like the Super Bowl of science, but instead of the halftime show, we have these pixelated pond dwellers doing their best to level up. Now, check out this data we have, or rather don't have. It's like going to a buffet with no food. Generation? Unknown. Population size? Unknown. Best fitness? Hold on, let me grab my magnifying glass. Still unknown. Average fitness? Like trying to average the number of jelly beans in a jar, folks. Those numbers are my A. But you know what? It doesn't matter because these digital frogs are out here leaping into the future with their neurally evolved antics. It's like the welcome back, science fans. It's your high-octane, nerd-tastic commentator, Lili Gamabunta, here at Grandma's Boy Labs. And let me tell you, the tension is absolutely riveting. We're watching the digital darlings of evolution, the froggy phenoms, hop it out in a virtual pond filled with surprises. Now, folks, let's break down what we've got in this swirling cauldron of computational creativity. We've got a generation number we can't quite pin down, like trying to catch a slippery tadpole. Talk about a mysterious population size that keeps us on our toes. It's like a frog that's decided to play hide and seek until the end of time. And don't even get me started on the best and average fitness. If these frogs could talk, I'm pretty sure they'd croak out their own fitness goals while doing a digital squat.
Okay, so that didn't work. I am gonna probably give up. I won't make this stream unlisted, but I think I'm I'm good for the night. Goodbye.